Okay, so junior dragster buybacks, bring it right back down to lane 1. Junior buybacks, right back in. Mandra, we're looking for a 10 o'clock start for you, so 10 minutes away. Mandra, we want to start you around 10 a.m. In fact, you can start heading to the far side staging area as soon as you get your cars ready, and we'll get you down for your time run. Okay, we should have all of our MANDRA. Final call for MANDRA. You'll be coming out following the junior dragster buyback. So MANDRA, most of you are over there. Okay, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters, you're needed in lane 1. I'll give you your matchups for round 2. It's going to be on the bye, Gavin Hill. Then it's Vignola over Ella Kirshner. Kenneth Lannerman over Addison Hill. Isaiah Alberts over Aaron Frankovic. Gianni Chiccarone over Sophia Zimmerman. Ryan Beeman over Gage Hill. Seth Kirshner over Bryant Kitchen. Emma Osborne over James Pasquarello. And Mallory Dietz. Noisy burnout. Mallory Dietz over Mason Blumenauer. So juniors, you're needed in lane 1. They'll pair you as you come in. All right, attention to the pits. Big cars. We're going to call the new entry. Time run to staging lanes 5 and 6. If you were not here yesterday, if you're a new entry for today's race, you can make your way to lanes 5 and 6. New entry only, time run 5 and 6. Okay, so final call for the new entry time run to staging lanes 5 and 6. We're gonna run round 2 of juniors and then move into the new entry. So final call, new entry time run. All right, so we'll take our one and only motorcycle to lane 7. If there's any more, we do not think that there are, but if there are motorcycles, you can go to lane 7. We'll run you out and finish you up. So motorcycle lane 7. Mandra, when you're ready, you can come up for your second qualifying run. Mandra, when you are ready, you can start heading down for your second qualifying run. Okay, so final call for MANDRA, final call for MANDRA. All right, attention to the pitch. Junior dragsters. Every time the burnouts get you. Junior dragsters, round number next. You're needed back into the staging lanes. I'll give you your matchups. It's Vignola with lane choice over Hill. That's Gavin Hill. Francis Vignola. Francis with lane choice. Alberts and Landerman. Alberts with lane choice. Zimmerman on the bye. Kirshner against Gage Hill. Kirshner with lane choice. Blumenauer and James Pasquarello. Blumenauer with lane choice. So juniors, right back into one as soon as you get the cars ready. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call, juniors. Okay, so here we go, junior dragsters. Round of 9, Gage Hill, Seth Kirshner, gonna kick things off here. 884 for Gage, 790 for Seth. Well, Seth, almost twice as good on the tree, 44 to a 78. Gonna pick up the win here, as he is one above, taking 27 at the finish. Gage was dead on the dial, but later up front, reaction time cost him that one. Seth Kirshner will move on. All right, I had to do something real quick. Here's James Pasquarello now and Mason Blumenauer, 871 to an 892. Only 3 thou separate him, 34 to a 37. At the stripe, give it to Blumenauer. One above the dial, takes 29 thou, as Pasquarello had a 3 thou advantage, but falls off the dial. He might, either the car didn't cover or he might have put a little bit too much brake pedal there. Unfortunately, found himself 29 thou behind, so Mason Blumenauer will be back for round 4. Here's Isaiah Alberts and Kenneth Lannerman now, 820 for Alberts in the left, 901 for Lannerman in the right. And I think that was a 2-for-1 for Blumenauer, according to my ladder, so he should have to buy next round. 21 to a 60, Lannerman with the 39 thou advantage. At the stripe, give it to Lannerman. 21 to one above, 902 on the 901. Gets there by 49. Isaiah was late for Isaiah. He's usually a hitter on the tree. Isaiah was 60, one above and crossing second there, so that's going to end Isaiah's day. She'll bring up the hot matchup of the round, Francis Vignola and Gavin Hill. This is our number 1 and 2 in points. Gavin leading the pack. Francis very close behind him. I believe today is the final day for junior points, so a lot on the line here. 806 for Vignola in the left, 790 for Hill in the right. Well, it's a good one, 41 to a 47, only 6 thou separate him. Hill with the slight advantage at the stripe. Give it to Vignola. Both drivers playing around at the finish as they're both off the dial. 94 on the 90 for Hill, 809 on the 806 for Vignola. Vignola picks up the win by 5 thou. So Vignola takes out our points leader, and I believe he's going to have to go a few more rounds to try and get that first place position. So here's Sophia Zimmerman now on her bye run. A little late for Sophia there on the tree, but right where she wants to be on the dial, only 1 thou under 94 with a 9 on the 95. So I'll get the ladder squared away for juniors. We'll be getting those called back to the lanes shortly, so juniors get them ready. I'm going to give MANDRA a little bit of time before round 1. They're going to have a driver's meeting, so MANDRA, when you guys are ready, we'll call you, give you guys a break for your driver's meeting, and Big Cars will be calling you any minute. Okay, so junior dragsters, there will be 5 cars for next round. It's Vignola against Lanterman, Lanterman with lane choice. Kirshner against Zimmerman, Kirshner with lane choice. And Blumenauer on the bye run. So juniors, we'll take you right back into lane 1. Okay, so we just made the call for the junior quarters to lane 1. We're going to put out a call for sportsman cars for today's race. Sorry about that. We'll take sportsman to lanes 3 and 4. It will be a qualifier, one-time run on Sundays, so sportsman, you can bring it up to 3 and 4. You will follow juniors. So if you're a pro car, you should be getting your car around. You'll be following street. Pro cars on standby. All right, so we're going to make the call for round 1 of MANDRA. We were just given the word that MANDRA is ready, so MANDRA cars for round 1. You can make your way to the far side staging, and we will fit you into the program. So MANDRA, bring it up. Next out will be junior dragsters. We've made the call for sportsmen. Street, sportsmen, to lanes 3 and 4. And just make sure you listen for your class calls, because we will be moving some cars around. Once we get down through the juniors, we'll probably start swapping lanes around and probably call you into a different set of lanes next time street. So just listen to the announcements, please. Okay, junior dragster quarterfinals now, 5 cars. Pair of 790 dragsters here, Sophia Zimmerman and Seth Kirshner. Sophia in the Vreelands lane, 794, getting the 400 spot over Seth. Pulls up right side, gonna dial 790. Sophia is in trouble. I imagine we're going to hear some whomping here shortly. Seth Kirshner, big advantage, 014. Sophia, reaction time starting with a 1. Give it to Kirshner on the brakes, 4 above, still gets there by 70. So Seth Kirshner will come back for the junior semis, and now we have Kenneth Landerman and Francis Vignola. Francis just took out the junior points leader last round, Gavin Hill, and I'm not 100% sure on the standings. I think Francis would have to win out or make it to the semis, not sure which, but to claim that #1 spot. He's on the line now, dialed in 806 in the right. Kenneth Landerman, 901 in the left. And the winner of this gets a bye to the final, so a lot on the line here. And it's going to be Vignola. Big time red for Landerman, 56. Francis, 58. Both drivers break out. Francis will earn his spot into the junior final with a bye next round. Which brings up our bye car for this round, Mason Blumenauer, dialed in 892. Made the call for Mandra for round 1. Mandra cars, you can bring it up for round 1. Last call for street, last and final call for street. Pro still on standby. All right, junior dragsters, you're needed in the lanes. You can come to lane 7. Listen up, juniors, lane swap. We're putting you in lane 7 for the semis. It's Kirshner and Blumenauer. Kirshner with lane choice, Vignola on the bye. And here are 3 juniors to lane 7. We will take pro cars. Pro eliminator to 5 and 6. Pro cars, bring it up for your qualifying run. Pro, 5 and 6. Another call for pro to 5 and 6. We need pro cars, 5 and 6.
Once again, concession stand is open. Concession stand is open. Now serving lunch. Souvenir stand is open. We got some nice shirts in there. Souvenir stand is also open. Fuel is open. You need fuel? I advise you to get it now. If you need fuel, I advise you to get it now.
All right, attention in the pits. Pro, this is your final call for qualifying. Third and final call for Pro, 5 and 6. Super Pro cars, get them ready. Junior dragster semifinal now. Got a pair and a single. The pair, Mason Blumenauer and Seth Kirshner. Mason out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Brand new 2024 Mike Boss, about 895. That's the left lane set. In the right, gonna dial 790 out of New Tripoli, Pennsylvania. Well, Kirshner's got a pretty big advantage here. 008 to 031 for Blumenauer at the stripe. Give it to Kirshner. Seth, 008, 93 on the 90. Okay, people are radioing for me on the thing that not super important there, but okay, so 93 on the 90. Gets there by 22 thou as Blumenauer was 31 up front and 3 above the dial. So Seth Kirshner will come back to face off against Francis Fignola, who is in the hunt for the championship here. 806. Still got to do the figuring out on that. I have not run the numbers, so everything's unofficial at this point, but 031 for Vignola, so Kirshner's going to have lane choice in the final. 806 with a 1, so right where the car needs to be, dead on 1. They were telling me they found a glove, some kind of racing glove, I don't know. They were describing it to me while I was announcing, but some kind of glove. If you're missing a glove, blue C-Force, I don't know. Okay. Well, if you're missing a glove, you can come on down to the tower starting line. We got it here. Big Bob has it. Attention in the pits. First call for Super Pro door cars to 1 and 2. For the qualifier, Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. Final call for Super Pro door cars. Final call for Super Pro door cars. You should be in 1 and 2. We're definitely missing cars. Definitely missing door cars. We are winding down here in Pro. We're going to go right into Super Pro. So door cars, final call, be here now. Attention in the pits, we need Super Pro dragsters to 3 and 4. Super Pro dragsters 3 and 4. Another call for dragsters. I have 0. Super Pro qualifying. Final call. Everybody. right, so we need a junior dragster final in lane 7. Need the junior dragster final to lane 7. Attention to the pits. We'll take streetcars 1 and 2 for round 1. Dave Michalowsko, you can go to lane 7. We will take sportsmen lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. Mandra on a short standby. Mandra, get ready on a short standby. Okay, attention to the pits. We'll take round 2 of Mandra to the far side staging. We'll take Mandra, round number 2, to the lanes.
Test and tune to lane 7. Make a call for test and tune to lane 7. Bring them up. Test and tune. You want it? You got it. Test and tune, lane 7.
Pro cars on standby. Pro Eliminator short standby. Okay, so Junior Dragster final now, and we got a good one. Francis Vignola and Seth Kirshner. Vignola in the tower side lane. He's gonna dial up a hun. He's dialed in 807. Seth Kirshner, 790 all day long. Drivers are in. Here we go. Oh, it's a good one. Almost identical reaction times. 25 to a 26. 1 thou advantage to Vignola at the stripe. Give it to Vignola. 25 dead on with an 8. Takes 24 thou. Kirshner was 26. 1 thou behind off the hit. Might have tried to dump him off there as he's 3 above. But congratulations to Francis Vignola, today's Junior Dragster winner. And we're going to do a little prep here. And then play the national anthem, move into street, followed by MANDRA and Pro. Like I said, be ready. We're going to be making the call very soon. Okay, so if I could have everybody please rise for the playing of the anthem before we get into Sportsman.
Serious issue with my relationship with food. $10,000.
Once again, for your juniors, today's your last chance to sign up for the NHRA Division I race. It's your last chance. You can do it at the Souvenir Stand or at the Tower. And we have to hand the roster in tomorrow morning. Also, next weekend is the Numidia 150. There is 1 or 2 spots still open. So if anybody wants to get into that Numidia 150, you could go online and get in, or you can see Vinny walking around the pits and take the last 1 or 2 spots. Final call on both races. Thank you. Anybody needs fuel, fuel will be open for about another half hour. Anybody needs fuel, I advise you to go down and get it while it's open.
Yeah, okay.
Here we go, first round of street. Charlie D'Agostino, Agostine, he goes 26 red. Sammy Sabo gets the win. Bobby Pip in the left lane, Rick Hafer in the right lane. This is street.
Take that right lane.
Two very good lights. Pip with an 11, Hafer with a 17. Hafer gets the win. 58 on a 53 with a 17 light. Pip had 11 light, but he was 74 on a 30. Oh, 53 on a 53. Okay, my mistake. $25,000 package for Hafer gets the win. Nice looking Duster pulling in now. Jeff Felia. Alex Knoble in the right lane. Knoble Amusement Park. It's a party. Take your kids there. Jeff 21, Alex 35. At the stripe. Jeff gets the win. 46 on a 45. Alex was 49 on a 44.
Bob, we'll take round one of pro to 5 and 6, Mike Maude.
Round one of pro, 5 and 6. Round one of pro, 5 and 6. Maude, possible bye. Maude, possible bye. Pro, first call. 1 and 2.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, my mistake. 5 and 6. Maude will go to 7.
Thanks, Bob.
Eddie Bider in the left lane. Mary Ellen Watkins, 62 red, hands it over. There's a Christmas gift. Test and Tune could be in lane 7 also. Test and Tune, lane 7.
You got pro coming to 5 and 6. The buy is that Mustang. It's double winner. It's father and daughter. So the daughter will probably come up at the front, and then they'll have to come back around for the buy. Car number 76. Tag 4.
Let them know when to do that right now. I'm gonna use national thing.
All right, Robbie Bennett, left lane. Dave Michelazzo in the right. Bennett in the pickup truck. His father leaning up against the fence with his hand on his hip watching him. Dave Michelazzo, 5 Dow red. Robbie Bennett,
Yeah, right.
094, gets the gift. What's your name? Another nice looking Duster.
How bad he tear it up, Tim?
Not really. He just spun. Didn't really mess it up.
Pro, you should be in 5 and 6. Pro, you should be in 5 and 6. Final call.
Lined up about
Pro.
10 inches off, man.
10-4, here comes Mandra.
Super Pro door cars, you're on standby. Bob Sacamano, potential buy. Super Pro door cars on standby. attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. First call, Super Door Cars. We need Super Pro Door Cars for round 1. Bob Sacamano, you can go to lane 7. The Italian Stallion. Bob Sacamano, lane 7. And just a reminder that buybacks are now conducted at the front gate, so street cars who went out in round 1 and want to buy back, pro cars, same thing, buybacks today at the front gate.
Here we go, Cody Hoover, left lane. Roy Hall in the right lane. Cody breaks out. Cody had a 009 light to Roy Hall's 031. Hall goes 43 on a 40. He was there for the picking. Hall was there for the picking. Cody breaks out. 82 with an 8 on an 84. Merry Christmas, Roy. Jamin Dietz, left lane. Joel Alberts in the right lane. Pretty even on the tree. 27 for Jamin, 18 for Alberts. Alberts on a double break. Albert gets the win. Alberts is 95 with a 1 on a 96. Jamin, 45 on a 47. Joel Alberts on to the next round. Lee Rakovic. Bob Hockamiller. 2 names. Try to figure them out. Gotta know the alphabet to spell them, that's for sure. One good, one not too good. Lee, 24 on the tree, but breaks out by 3 thou. Rob in the right lane was 69, but goes 77 on a 75, and he gets the win because Lee broke out. Tough break. Jeff Pasquarello Jr., left lane. Dennis Core in the right lane. Couple of seasoned races. Both been around a while. Both started as youngsters in the junior. Pasquarello, 007, 56 on a 53, gets the win, as Dennis Core was 088, goes 85 on an 84, but the light puts him in the buyback lane. Jeff Pasquarello's favorite racer is Rob Domino. He's a big New York Yankee fan. One of his famous races from memory is when he was 23, he raced an 8-year-old junior. Way to go. Mike Bison, left lane. Brian Height in the right lane. Double breakout. Bison breaks out by less. He's 36 with a 2 on a 37. Height, 46 on a 47. End of that one. Mike Bison on to the next round. My name is Bob Mullaney, and I will be announcing. I got my driving school and my announcing school. If anybody wants lessons, you can sign up. Chris Gagne, left lane. Eric Ott in the right lane. Gagne was 029. Eric was 112. Didn't really have too much of a chance. He breaks out. Well, he didn't really break out. He was 52 on a 56. I don't know why it came up in red, but Gagne gets the win. 24 with a 2 on a 24. Ray Thurston, part of the family that splits, in the left lane. Nick Beeman in the right lane. There's a red light. Thurston on to the next round. Double breakout it would have been, but Nick was already red. That race was over at the hit. Nice looking 69 Chevelle, looks like. It's a nice looking car. Paul Northrup's got it. Ethan Kitchen in the right lane.
Final call for door cars, Bob. We'll take dragsters at 3 and 4.
Final call. Super Pro door cars. We're now taking dragsters for 3 and 4. Final call for Super Pro. You should all be in the lanes. Super Pro should all be in the lane. Ethan Kitchen, 19 red. Paul Northrop, 18 green, gets the win. Even though he broke out, like I said once before, that other guy goes red, you could practically do anything and still get the win. Joe Clark, left lane. Nicole Dukin in the right. Joe Clark hits the tree pretty good, 008. He gets the win, 19 on an 18. Nicole Duncan was 45. Dead on with a 7, but cannot get it done. Charlie Augustine, left lane. Bobby Pip in the right lane. Vantage Augustine at the stripe, double breakout. Augustine gets the win. 45 with a 6 on a 46. 38 with a 4 on a 39. Very close race. Augustine on to the next round. Scott Tupper. Hope he fixed that leak. He's in the left lane. Rob Gagne in the right. Gagne has the tree 55 to 83, and he's dead on with a 5. He picks up the win. Tupper was dead on with a 3, but the tree killed him. Live by the tree, you die by the tree. Jeff Felia, left lane. Right lane, Jennifer Nolia. Little pressure on her now because her son won juniors. Let's see if she can produce a win. Jeff Felia, he has the tree 35 to 76, but he breaks out 43 on a 45. Jennifer on to the next round. Alice Knoble, left lane. Robbie Bennett in the right lane. Bennett has the tree. He was 27. Knoble was 71. But Bennett runs 29 on a 35. Need to say no more. Alex Knoble on to the next round. Kurt Holland, left lane. Mary Ellen Watkins in the right lane. Mary Ellen struggled a little bit this week. She was hot the last couple of weeks. But she's struggling a little bit. We'll see how she does. Mary Ellen gets treed. Mary Ellen was 74. Right lane was 30. Left lane was 31. Mary Ellen breaks out by 2 thou, 48, 42 and an 8 on a 43. Kurt Holland, 15 on a 13, gets the win.
Last call for dragsters, Bob.
80 beater, left lane, Mike Monroy in the right lane. Last call, Jacksters. You should all be in the lanes. Super Pro. Final call. If you're not in the lanes, don't bother coming. Final call. Super Pro. I'm not calling you again. Be there. Now. Mike Moday had a 170 light. Ain't going to win too many races over here. Eddie, dead on with a 6 with a 33 light. He came close to breaking out, but he didn't break out. Eddie gets the win. Moday gets a attaboy. Nice try. Final call, Super Pro. Final call. My name is Mike. Bob Mulaney. I have to go down and drive. I do drive in Super Pro. So I'll be going down to drive this round. Hey, good evening, everybody. Bob Domino here. Super Pro in the lanes right now. Opening up with Phil Fryer in the left lane and Mike Mackey in the right lane. Mackey, much advantage on the tree. Mackey dead on with a 5, 13 thou package. Fryer, he was 45 on the 44, but his tree, which wasn't a terrible 036, but when the other guy's 008, that's a terrible tree. Mackey on to the next round. Vinny Domino in the Camaro. Tony Yost in the right lane. Vinny 6 thou red. 006 red. Tony 082. Brian Hoover, big time on the tree. Steve Piper was 183. He had no chance. Hoover gets the win. Hoover was 013. Steve was 183. Hoover on the brakes gets the win. Mike Trzaskowski, left lane. Ray Thurston in the right lane. Ray Thurston, better known as the Splitter. lights. Wow, Thurston breaks out 82 with a 5 on an 83. He was 004. Mark, not terrible, 16-016. And dead on with a 6. 22 thou package. Mark on to the next round. Alberto, Greentown, PA. Red Daniels, Carbondale. Al, 5 thou red. Dave Daniels, 049. Has the tree and gets the win. Tough break. Al was 99 on a 98. Lee Starner, Eric Pachek in the right lane. Red light for Eric. Lee 004 green, Eric 004 red. Lee gets the win even though he breaks out once again. If the other guy goes red, doesn't matter if you break out. Dalton rolls, left lane. Tommy Zimmerman in the right. Beautiful weekend here today at Numidia. Friday was rain, you all know that, but Saturday and Sunday, they were 2 beautiful days. Nice racing weather. Nice weather for anything, really. Oh, boy. Wow. Dalton 039. Tommy was 004. Tommy picks up the win. Dalton was 89 on an 88, but he had a 39 light. So Tommy already had a big advantage at that race, and Tommy does go on to the next round. Jeff Krasinski, left lane. Lenny Wazinski. It was like a pole vault race in the right lane. And Lenny, 010 red. Jeff, 38 green, gets the win on a double breakout. Lenny was red. Tough break for Lenny. Paul Stravinsky, right here out of Ringtown, left lane. Bob Mullaney in the right lane, my fellow announcer. And he stinks at it. Mullaney, I gotta tell you though, one thing I gotta say, he is hitting the tree. Mullaney 009, Paul was 036 and breaks out. Mullaney goes 620 on a 619 with a 009 package. Last night in the final, both races were 001 on the package. That's how that race went. Bry Tate, left lane, in the pickup. Johnny Northrup, in the right lane. Northrop with the advantage and the win. Northrop dead on with a 4. He had an 011 light, 15 thou package. Bry was 25 on the tree, so she was already eliminated. Then she went and broke out. Johnny Northrop on to the next round. Todd Shoup, left lane. Randy Shiley in the right lane. With a 27 light. Todd had a 24 light, but unfortunately, he breaks out, goes 95 on a 97. Tough break for Todd. Randy on to the next round. Jason Waldron in the left lane. And he's 4th thou red. Vaughn Boyer picks up a win with a 115 light. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Not only was it 115 light, but he breaks out, but he still gets the win as Jason was 4th thou on the red side. Jack Gray, the left lane. Duke it in the right. Concession stand open, souvenir stand is open. Gas will be closing shortly. You need fuel. Get it now. Fuel will be shutting down shortly. Joe Duke in 004. Greatest 22 in trouble. And Grader gets the win. 31 on a 28 with a 22 light. Dukin was 004, but goes 51 on a 39. What happened, Joe?
He might be stopping.
Yeah, it looks like he pulled over.
They shut them off? Yeah, back him out of the water, shut him down.
If you're gonna go up to skip the tower.
He started back up and moving. Alright, top end, just let us know if he's wet. I'll let you know.
Ryan Wobble in the right lane. Left lane, Stacy Shrouder. Stacy 047 red. Mark Denenbaum in the right, Francis Vignolia in the left. He just won Junior Dragster, and now he's going to try to win Super Pro. Vignolia. Vignolia. Hey.
Announced all weekend.
I know. Even when you're driving, you announce it.
I'm going to mess up my mojo, but I'm going to announce a little bit. Win lights going. Scriffic now 41 up front. Not impressive, but goes dead on one. Jimmy DiGiaco, 034, 3 above, no good. Scriffic Nano, round number 2, Super today. Take street buybacks to 1 and 2. Street buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on up. So, by the way, this is Bob Domino now announcing right now. We changed voices. It's a little weird, but Mulaney was announcing before this, but now it's Domino. Okay, we got that straightened out, whatever it was. I don't know, and I don't care. Amy Tate going to take on Sean Nichols. Dragster versus the Mustang. Amy left lane. Middlesburg, Pennsylvania. Undercover chassis, dialed 483. We'll take on Nichols out of Massachusetts, I believe. Nichols in a Mustang. 650 to dial. Sean Nichols. I have not been on the mic all weekend. I missed it. Just going to have to lose early and come up and announce some more. But then again, Mr. Domino does a very nice job. He paid me to say that. Mustang going to leave first by a couple of seconds. $25,000 separate them. Advantage Amy Tate, but the win light goes to Nichols. 46 dead on 2, gets there by 6 thou. Amy won't be happy. 21 up front, goes 3 above at 136. I'm going to say she scrubs some. Gets 6 thou behind. Nichols to round 2. Today here at beautiful Numidia Dragway. Then we got Bobby Strunk, Ryan Geyer, second hardest working man here at Numidia is Bobby Strunk, driving the 23 Altered, Shitty, Pennsylvania. Strunky Dow, 563, going to take on Ryan Geyer, who's not been here in a good long time. Williamsport, Pennsylvania, 70 Nova, Dow 636. Seventh out, separate him this time. Advantage goes Ryan Geyer. Win light goes Bobby Strunk. Double breakout race. Strunky 034 up front, breaks out by a thou. Geyer was slightly better at a 27 light, but breaks out by 23 thou. Takes 29 thou. Could have won it, but he does not. Strunky coming back. Jay Rolston, Joe Ingles next up. Rolston left lane. About 472. Going to take on Ingles. Unit Dahlia, New York, racecraft chassis. Ingles down 492. How many cars does Jay Rolston own? A couple door cars, a couple of dragsters. My next life, I'm going to be rich. Not just good looking. 004 to 032. Big advantage, Ingles. Win light goes, Ingles. 004, one above. Gets there by 5 thou. Rolston had no shot. He's 32 up front. Breaks out by 12 thou. And didn't even get there. Ingles comes back. It's going to bring up Nino Reginella out of Hicksville, New York, left lane. Nino. Dial 475, going to take on John Cooper, Binghamton, New York. 482 to dial for Cooper. Between them, good one here. 5 thou advantage goes to Cooper. Win light goes Reginella. 17, one above 2. Puts win light on. Cooper was 012, better reaction time, but takes 37 thou to break out by 2 hun. Nino moving on. Another good matchup here. A couple of guys that race here a whole lot. Mike Rogers left lane out of Albany. Race Tech chassis. Mikey Dow 480, going to take on Dave Rubel out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Rubel Dow 462. Pro buybacks 5 and 6. We've called street buybacks to 1 and 2. Pro buybacks 5 and 6.
Pro buybacks coming to 5 and 6. Cody Hoover, C19.
Rogers turns it 6th out red. Rubel, 10 reaction time, goes dead on 0 for a 10-pack. But Dave Rubel was going to be real tough to beat. 10, dead, 0. Going to bring Dave Rubel back for round 2. Another good one here. A couple of guys that have looked over in the other lane once or twice or 10 times. Ron Klein, Mark Price. Klein left lane. Livingston Manor, New York. Great American chassis, dial 456. Going to take on Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania. M&M chassis, 473 dial. Good one here, 8 to a 10, 2 down, separate them. Win light's gonna go. Left lane, Ron Klein, 008, 1 above 6, puts the win light on. Price is 010, took 23 thou. Breakout by 9 thou, had a window, but the window got shut. Ron Klein moves on. Dave Daniels, Billy Boyko. Next up, Daniels left lane, Carbondale, Pennsylvania, 491 dial. Gonna take on Boyko, precision reaction car out of Bath, Pennsylvania. Billy, world champ, #1 in the world last year. 487 dial for Billy. Separate him this time, advantage. Billy Boyko, win light. Billy Boyko. Boyko's 12 up front, goes 2 above, takes 13 thou. Daniels slightly behind on the tree, 035, goes 1 above, no good. Boyko to round 2. Now we got Jason Wilson left lane, Penn Argyle, Pennsylvania. Doesn't look it, but this thing was built in 1999. Cressman chassis, Wilson dial 477. Going to take on Melissa Wilson, no relation that I know of. Mopar power dragster, went to the semis yesterday. I got lucky. She didn't. 496 dial for Melissa. Jason Wilson goes 2 down red. Melissa Wilson 021. 1 above, puts Melissa's light on. She'll come back. Round number 2.
Pro buyback.
Once again, pro buybacks, 5 and 6. Pro buybacks will take you to 5 and 6. Street buybacks, you should be in 1 and 2. Now bring up Jack Ostrowski left lane. East Coast alternator car. That's his business. Jacko, dial 444. A Pro Charge car, going to take on Scott Lorish, Center Valley, Pennsylvania. Slow down, Mulaney. Lorish dial 488.
Intro round 3 to the far side.
And we'll take Mandra for round number 3. Mandra, round 3, far side lanes. Bring him on in. Separate them. Advantage, Lorish, win light, Lorish. Lorish lays down a 4-pack. 001, dead on 3 for Scott Lorish. Gonna bring him back for round number 2. Wow, Ostrowski is 16, dead on 0, and still 12 thou behind. 16-pack, no good, not even close. Lorish, ooh, nice package. Moving on. Jack Yost, Heather Castelletti. Boyko. Youst left lane, Paxanis, Pennsylvania, 566 in the altar. Going to take on Heather Castelletti. Not used to saying it. Northampton, Pennsylvania, precision reaction car, dial 473. Last year's track champ here at Numidia. She might be leading this year. I think she is. Oh, 21 to, this is over. Heather's coming back. 21 reaction time, goes 480 on the 73. Something happened with Youst. He goes dead on 4, but let's just say he was behind it at the stripe. I'm going to be kind. Heather Castelletti, Boyko. Heather Boyko Castelletti, you pick it. Coming back. Brian Source, Matt Reclitus next up. Source left lane, Orangeville, Pennsylvania. Driving a dragster, I don't know whose. Dial 490. Going to take on Reclitus. Matt Reclitus, Warriorsville, Pennsylvania. American chassis. Matt is dialed 463. Eleven 2 and 22. Reclitus has him doubled up. Reclitus puts the win light on. 11 up front, 465 and a 63. Source was 022. Took 16 thou to break out by only 3 thou. Needed to take 13 or less. Didn't happen. Matt Reclitus to round 2. It's going to bring up Gerard Hamlick, left lane. Pretty new to the long cars. He had it last year, but he was always a door car guy out of Hampton Bays, New York. Gerard dialed 488, going to take on John Andrika. Andrika dialed 557 in the T-bucket. Final call for Mandra, final call for Pro Buybacks. Pro Buybacks 5 and 6, final call for Mandra to far lanes. We need you now. Final call, Mandra and Pro Buybacks.
Buybacks, then Mantra, then pro buybacks. The yellow Camaro Uber right there.
6 to a 10, slight advantage going to the altar. Win light goes to the altar. How about a 6 dead 2 for Andrika? 8-pack. Gives Hamlick no shot, who is 10 dead on 0. Unbelievable. By 2 thou, Andrika. 8-pack. Coming back. Woo, getting tough out there. Rob Bennett. Jeff Wisniewski next up. Bennett left lane out of Kings Park, New York. Dial 479. Picked him up. Top dragster to win at the Open here a couple of weeks ago. And Wisniewski, right lane, Dixon City, Pennsylvania. Quay chassis, dial 480. Advantage this time goes Wisniewski. Win light goes Wisniewski. 009, 2 above. Guessed it by 9 thou. Bennett was 19. Also 2 above. Win light goes Wisniewski. And we got Dan Marinelli and Michael McGlynn packing up from the Burnhouse. Marinelli left lane out of East Stroudsburg. Dial 497. Going to take on Michael McGlynn. Also Pennsylvania racer. Dial 498. Only 100th spot. Going to go to McGlynn. They should be looking at each other for 600 and, I'm going to say 50 feet, and somebody's going to do something. Double 23, advantage and win light goes McGlynn. 005, 1 above, takes 11th out at the stripe. Marinelli, 23 dead on 7 for a 30-pack. Still behind McGlynn to round 2. Got Matt and Matt show next up. Matt Bonacore, left lane out of Boundbrook, New Jersey. Bonacore dial 494, going to take on Matt Shell out of Long Valley, New Jersey. These guys, I'm pretty sure, know each other. Shell dial 484. 9th out, separate them. Advantage and win light goes Matt Shell. 12 dead on 5 for a 17 pack. Gives Bonacore no shot. He's 0-21 up front. Shell on top of it takes a foul stripe. Does everything right. He'll come back. Round number 2. It's going to bring up Bobby Stenik left lane. East Northport, New York. Spitzer chassis. Stenik dial 504. Going to take on Al Zerniak out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. 32 Bantam. Zerniak dial 535. Zerniak turns it 9th out red. Stenik coming back for round 2. 19 reaction time, dead on 6. 25 total. Move on to round number 2 for Stenik. We got 2 pair left. This one is Brad Givler and Vince Schroeder. Givler left lane, Racecraft chassis, Pennsylvania racer, dialed 479s. Picked them up a few checks this year already. Gonna take on the Shank. Vince Schroeder. Schroeder right lane, 472 dial. Separate him. Somebody's perfect. That'd be Givler throwing down a 4 package. Trip zip dead on 4 for Givler. Schroeder, not a bad lap. 21 dead 9. No good. 4 pack. Givler. Nice lap. Coming back. And your final pair. Gonna be Bob Sacamano, Brian Reclitus. Sacamano was pulled for the bye, was Trip Zip on his time run, but guess what? He ain't gonna get it. Coming out of Manhattan, New York, Olds Cutlass Cuddy. Dial 521, gonna take on Brian Reclitus. Pittston, Pennsylvania, race tech chassis. Dragster, dial 470, final pair, round number 1. Super Pro on the line.
Who are we going first?
$13,000 separated. Advantage goes. Sacamano. Win light goes the other way. Reclitus 20 up front. Goes 471 on a 70. Gets there by 3 foul. Sacamano was 007. Ends up 3 above at 133.62. And I'm going to tell you that was probably flat out. Reclitus comes back for round 2. We got the street buyback final. What the heck? Bobby Pip going to take on Alex Knoble this time. A couple of Mustangs. One slightly newer than the other. Pip left lane. 66 Mustang, 739 dial. Going to take on Alex Knoble's 91 Mustang, 747 dial.
Hold one in the water then.
This is street buybacks. 2 cars made the trip, and one's going to come back, and it's Bobby Pip as Knoble goes 22 thou red. Bobby Pip to round number 2 of Street goes 736 on that 739 dial. Alex might have an entry in pro. We'll see if he comes back. And we got a test and tune right now. Duster coming up. Bring up MANDRA round number 3. Brian Yarrison, left lane.
Here's my number.
Driving a big Charger. Says Marathon, but that's his other ride. Garrison dialed 1255. Going to take on Chris Righetti. Righetti at a Lake Harmony, Pennsylvania. 66 Chevelle dialed 1048. It's going to have to wait 2 seconds as Yarrison takes off.
I'll run guy here.
And here comes the Chevelle. Reaction time advantage goes to Yarrison. But the win light goes to Righetti. Righetti goes 1054 to 1048. Had the lesser of the two lights. Yarrison was 078, but breaks out by 15th out. Took a 10th. Ouch. Righetti getting a break, comes back for round number 4. MANDRA. Now we got Jeff Soda, left lane. Quakertown, Pennsylvania, dial 1067 in a GTO, or Le Mans, actually, I believe, Tempest. I'll get it. We'll take on Larry Wittig. Sox and Martin replica car, and that thing's a beauty. Dial 960. Sox and Martin coming on strong. Better reaction time and win lights. Gonna go. Larry Wittig. How about 074 dead on 3. 960 and a 960. The Tempest a little behind in the tree goes 2 above. No good. Wittig to round number 4. And your Byron's gonna go. Anthony Pacone. Used to work with his dad for a whole lot of years. 47 Merc. Dialed 1181. By the way, Rush, you should have been here if you're watching. Anthony turns it 4th out red in his buy run. Got an 1181 on the dial-in window. He goes 1179. We'll take all of Super Pro buybacks, Door cars 1 and 2, Drex's 3 and 4. Potential buy goes to Mr. One Pack. Now he's in the other lane. Ray Thurston Sr. to lane 7. Once again, all of Super Pro buybacks, door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4, potential buy goes to Ray Thurston.
Yeah, I run them.
All right, fuel will be shutting down at 3 o'clock. If anybody needs fuel, fuel will be shutting down at 3 o'clock. That's a little more than a half hour. Fuel shutting down at 3 o'clock. All right, concession stand, souvenir stand, be shutting down at 4 o'clock. Concession stand, souvenir stand, shutting down at 4. Fuel shutting down at 3.
This is Pro Buybacks. Pro Buybacks coming at you right now. Gavin Roth, left lane. Driving the S10's going to dial 677. Going to take on Eric. Oh, God, I can't remember his last name. 639 in the Mustang for Eric. Eric Percan goes 9th out red. Gavin Roth going to come back. 0.29 reaction time, breaks out by a bunch, goes 672 and a 77, but it's all good. He'll come back for round number 2 at Pro. This is Pro Buybacks. Next up, we got Lee Ratskovich and Dennis Core, a couple of, I can say seniors, a couple old guys. Ratskovich, born on my birthday, he's 1 year older. He is 70 years old in the Mustang, dial 658, going to take on Dennis Core. Super B, dial 685. Another call for Super Pro buybacks. Super Pro buybacks. Door cross 1 and 2. Drags is 3 and 4. You know the deal. Potential buy goes to Ray Thurston. 1,000 red for Core. Ratskovich coming back. 0.37 reaction time. Goes 660 on a 658. Dennis done for today's lovely day. Jamin Dietz, left lane, Hanover, Pennsylvania, Monza, dial 644, going to take on Eric Gott. How about a GMC panel wagon, 1959 model, dial 652. Nobody's going to be bragging, but somebody has a couple hundred in the bank, and that would be Eric Gott. Dead on 1. I'll be kind and just say that he had the better reaction time. Dietz was also dead on 3, but a little bit later, Ott comes back. Scott Tupper, Mark Price Jr. next up. Tupper in Bright Vega. $591. Going to take on Mark Price Jr. 68 Mustang, and this piece is sweet. $565 for Price. Wheels up for the Mustang. Going to try to track down Tupper. Win light goes to Price. 55 reaction time, dead on 8. This guy's got to get their stuff together. Tupper a little bit later at 066, breaks out by 5 thou. Took 2 thou, could not win. Price coming back. Nicole Dukin, Nick Beeman next up. Nicole left lane out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Olds Cutlass out 639. Another beautiful piece. Going to take on Beeman. 72 Nova, about 699. Make a final call for super buybacks. Super buybacks. You know where to go. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Potential buy. Mr. One Pack. My daddy. He was my daddy yesterday. Dukin turns it red. Beeman's coming back for round number 2 of Pro. Nicole goes 2 above 18 red. Beeman 704 and a 699. We'll move on. Got Ryan Geyer left lane. 70 Nova. Williamsport, Pennsylvania, $638. Going to take on Brian Haight, Vernon, New Jersey, 68 Camaro, $645. Haight turns it 3 thou red. Ryan Geyer to round number 2. Breaks out by 10 thou. But it's all good. 8-3 red, 2 above, no good. Finish him off for today. And your buy run's going to go Cody Hoover. Coming out of right here, Catawissa, Pennsylvania. Hoover family, Hoover Racing. Camaro $684. Absolute final call for super buybacks. If you want to buy back, it is your time. It is time to shine. Bring them on up. Super buybacks, final call. There ain't a whole lot of you. I know it's Sunday, but he pays $2,000 on Sunday and Saturday, so just think about it.
All right, run the timer and then do the...
You don't have to go home yet. Hoover, 21 reaction time. It's going to leg it down, and he goes 682.6 at 100 miles an hour. Move on around number 2 of Pro. And Super Pro buybacks coming out. Fuel will shut down at 3 o'clock. Once again, fuel will shut down at 3 o'clock. It is 2:29:45, which means you have a half hour and a couple of seconds. Fuel shuts down at 3. Once again, Mr. Thurston, Sr., heck of a final yesterday. It was fun being in the other lane, but heck of a final. Nice job. Great job, Mr. Ray Thurston. We got the George Gentile strictly business car up, and that's not George in the car. I believe it's his wife. Street and Mandra, you're on short standby. Street and Mandra for round number 2. Mandra's round number 4. Street, round number 2. You're on standby, both of you. Short standby for Street and Mandra. right, we're going to move on into Super Pro buybacks. First pair. This is door cars. Bray Tate, left lane. Driving the S10. Bray is dialed 696. Going to take on Mark Dannenbaum, Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. 63 Corvette Roadster, dial 560. This is Super Pro buybacks. You win here, you go to round number 2. You lose here, you put it in the trailer and get a cold one, cold water, cold drink, you pick it. Don't matter. Dannenbaum turns it fourth out red. Tate will come back, hole 13 reaction time. Goes dead on 1. Nice lap for Bray. 14 total. It's going to be tough to beat. Dannenbaum 4 red, 10th out under. It's going to end Mark's day. We got Al Liberto left lane. Liberto, dial 598 in the Chevelle. Going to take on Lenny Wisniewski, Dixon City, Pennsylvania. Low ride Camaro, dial 548. Somebody's good and somebody's not. Big reaction time advantage is going to go to Lenny Wisniewski, and Lenny will come back. 19 up front, goes 551 on the 548. Liberta was late, goes dead on 6, but no good. Wisniewski coming back for round 2. Super. $2,000 to win every single week, unless he pays more sometimes. That's money races, but weekly Super Pro payout here is tremendous. At Numidia Dragway, Jason Waldron, Eric Perkak. Next up, Perchak. Yeah, I'll get it right. Waldron, left lane, driving the S10, $639. Perchak, $639 in the Mustang. And big reaction time advantage goes to Eric. He'll take the win. Eric 008 goes 644 on the 39, 5 above. Puts the win light on. Waldron was 047 and drops to go 645 on the 39. No good. Perchak, round 2. Vinny Domino, Ryan Geyer, Big Vin, left lane out of Staten Island, New York. Camaro, dial 568. We'll take on Ryan Geyer, 70 Nova, Williamsport, Pennsylvania, 633, dial for Ryan. Vinny turns it red. Geyer gets a break. 52 reaction time for Geyer. Goes 635 on a 33. Vinny was red and dead 0. Ouch. Now we got the Dorcore, Dragster, Transition. Yeah, that's it, Transition. That's what they call it. Got Bob Sacamano left lane. Sacamano out of Manhattan, New York. Olds Cutlass to Cuddy. Doing the big burnout across the line. Backing up, dial 523. Going to take on John Cooper. S&W chassis out of Binghamton. Cooper dial 480.
1-2.
Round 2 street, the 1 and 2. Fast Eddie. Potential buy.
You got Street coming to 1 and 2.
Street. Once again, Street for round number 2, the 1 and 2. Fast Eddie. Potential buy, go to lane 7. We'll take Mandra for round number 4. Also for our lanes, Mandra for round number 4. Bring him up. The Cuddy and the Dragster staging up sometime today. Cooper's in first. Sacamano likes to come in second. He does. 4 to an 18. 14th out separate him. Advantage to Sacamano. Win light Sacamano. 004 dead on 6. He is 10-pack. Sacamano. Cooper was 18, had no shot. Was 1 above. But 004 dead on 6. 10 total. For Mr. Bob Sacamano. Test and tune lane 7. Test and tune lane 7. We got Mike Rogers and Mark Price next up. Rogers left lane out of Albany. Dial 478. Going to take on Mark Price out of Collegeville, Pennsylvania. Dial 473.
F156 goodbye.
Big reaction time advantage goes Mark Price. She'll put the win light on. He will. 14 up front. Goes 5 above. Takes 11th thou. Rogers missed it. 51 up front. Goes 2 above 7. No good. Mark Price. We'll move to round number 2. Super Pro today. Jack Yost. Gerard Hamlick next up. Yost left lane out of Paxinus, Pennsylvania. In the Bantam, dial 566, going to take on Hamlick out of Hampton Bays, New York. Dragster, dial 488. Pro Cars, you're a short standby. Pro Cars, short standby for Pro. Matching 014 reaction times. Win light's gonna go. Right lane, Hamlick, 14 up front, 1 above. Gonna put his win light on. Yost also was 014, took 23 thou. Breakout by 7 thou. Win light goes Hamlick. Ryan Source, Matt Bonacore next up. Source left lane out of Orangeville, Pennsylvania. Driving the dragster today, dial 489. Gonna take on Bonacore out of Bound Brook, New Jersey. Bonacore, dial 493. See, I can mark the New Jersey thing because I'm from New Jersey, so I can see Jersey. Big reaction time advantage. This time goes Bonacore. Win light goes Bonacore. 14 reaction time, goes 2 above, takes 18 down. Source missed it just a little bit. He's 40 up front, goes 1 above, no good. Matt Bonacore to round 2. Jimmy DiGiaco, Jason Wilson. Next pair up. DiGiaco out of Hopewell, New York, left lane, CNF chassis, Nesbitt motor. Dial 440. I'll take on Jason Wilson. Penn, Argyle, Pennsylvania, Crestman chassis, 99. Crestman chassis. Wilson, dial 478. Jason turns it 1 thou red. DiGiaco. 028. 2 above at 156. Might have clicked it slightly early. Not sure about that, but he'll come back. Wilson. 1 thou red. 2 thou under. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ends Jason Wilson's day. Final pair in a buy run. Final pair is Jay Rolston and Dave Daniels Sr. Rolston left lane. Driving one of his many mobiles. Dial 470, going to take on Dave Daniels out of Carbondale, Pennsylvania. Dial 492. And it looks like we got a little cleanup on the start line. Hopefully a quick one.
We'll double throw it.
Unfortunately for Jay, had a little leakage. Had to shut him off. Daniel's going to get the comp single. Daniels goes 1 thou under, 491.9 on the 492. And your Byron is going to go to Mr. Ray Thurston. Now, I'm just going to have to brag us up just a little bit. I'm sorry. I got the mic. It's my mic. I get to say what I want. Two 69-year-olds were in the final last night and combined 2 thou package together. Both 1 thou package. Two cranky old men put that lap together last night. I was proud to be in the other lane. Ray Thurston is 17 up front and goes 3 thou under. Like I said, I got the mic. I get to brag just a little bit. That was a heck of a final we had last night, and I can't be upset about being on the other end. And that's going to be it for me for a while, hopefully for a long while. So I actually get to round 2 today again, which is just amazing. See you in a while.
All right, we're working on a little cleanup here. Starting line. We're going to move into street round 2, followed by MANDRA. Pro cars, we'll be calling you down in about a minute. Potential buy for pro is going to be E146, Michelle Strunk.
Okay, fuel shutting down in 10 minutes. You need fuel. You got 10 minutes. Fuel shutting down in 10 minutes. Concession stand, souvenir stand will be open for 1 more hour. Concession stand, souvenir stand, open for 1 more hour.
Okay, attention in the pits. We're going to make a first call for round 2 of Pro to 5 and 6. Michelle Strunk on the bye can go to lane 7. So we'll take Pro cars for round 2 to 5 and 6. Another call for round 2 of Pro. You're needed in 5 and 6. Round 2 Pro cars. Bring it up, 5 and 6. We are ready for you. Got 3 Mandra to run, and then you're going right out. So Pro, 5 and 6. Attention to the pits, Super Pro, be ready. You're on standby. Super Pro door cars on standby. Potential buy this round of Super, Brad Givler in the dragster. Super on standby. This is round 2 of Pro Eliminator. First pair up is Christina DiBartolomeo and Terry Neiman. Christina out of Beaver Springs, 695 on the Camaro. Getting the head start over Terry. 68 model Nova gonna dial 643. All kinds of flickering going on with the stage lights there as the drivers were edging it in. 10 to a 42, Christina with 32 to work with. Give it to Christina. She's got a hot hand. Yesterday's winner, 10 up front, 1 above, takes 44 thou at the stripe, as Terry was 32 thou behind off the hit and 2 above the dial, done for the day. Here, Cody Hoover now, 683 in the Camaro. Tower side lane, gonna take on Mark Abrams. I think it's Mark. It says 72 Demon, that's what he used to drive. He's in a Gremlin today, 649. If it is in fact Mark Abrams, I gotta check the tech card on that. Red light start for the Gremlin. And Cody needed it as he was laid up front and breaking out. Not going to matter. 5 thou to the red for Mark Abrams, ending his day. Going to put that first call for Super Pro door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars bringing up lanes 1 and 2. Got Roy Hall now and Tom Delano. 640 to a 620. Well, Roy Hall is in a world of hurt. Tom Delano should not mess this one up, and he does not. 008 to a 91 green for Roy Hall. Delano on the brakes, 3 above, still takes 83. Tom Delano back for round 3. Here comes Ray Thurston, that's Little Ray. In the Belvedere, 670, Vreeland's Lane. Getting this spot over Eric Ott out of Douglasville, Pennsylvania. In that big GMC panel wagon, about 652. I gotta say, Ray, it's a little embarrassing that the gigantic panel wagon is a quicker car here, this pair. Just saying. So panel wagon doing the chasing here. Ray in total control, 41 thou to work with. 21 to a 62. The panel wagon goes dead on, but finds himself 16 thou behind at the finish line as Thurston was better up front and 2 above the dial to take 16. So Thurston coming back. Comes Gavin Roth now and Mark Price Jr., pair of young drivers. 676 for Roth in the 91 S10, 566 for that 68 model Mustang, Ford powered. Oh, baby. Mark Price on the whole shot as Gavin Roth just flat missed it. Nothing else really to say about that. He was 62. Price was 001 and ready. 1 above, takes 16 thou. So Gavin Roth done for the day. Mark Price coming back. Here's Chris Gagne now, 623, Monroe Township, New Jersey in the Tower Side lane. Gonna give the 510 spot to Ricky Morris. Numidia Zone, Ricky Morris, 672 on the dial out of Catawissa. .39 to a 54. Advantage Gagne. Win light Gagne. 39, 20, and 25 on the 23 is 2 above the dial. Again, a 16th thou stripe. Gonna go to Chris Gagne here. Rick Morris. We'll see you next time. We made the call for super door cars. We need dragsters. We need everybody. Super Pro, round number next, which is round 2. We know what's going on. Super Pro to the lanes. 28 thou red for Rob Hockmiller. Paul Northrop picking up the win in that beautiful 69 Chevelle. Say it all the time, but that's my favorite car at the track. Northrop was 008, all kinds of red on the screen as both drivers break out. Rob's 28 thou to the red, Northrop coming back. Comes Jeff Pasquarello Jr. and Ryan Geyer. 553 for Pasquarello in the left, 637 for Geyer in the right. Watching Ryan Geyer is like a blast from the past. This is like Soggy Dunn days. Here's 19 bulb for Pasquarello, 3 above, gets it done by 4 thou. Geyer was dead on donut, but laid up front. 56 bulb cost him the race. JP coming back. Once again, all Super Pros should be making their way to the lanes. Everybody. Givler, lane 7. There are 7-second cars now. Charles Augustine and Nick Beeman. 71 Dart here for Augustine in the Vreelands lane, dialed 746. Getting a head start over Nick Beeman. His 72 model Nova gonna dial 702. Well, both drivers are late, but only 1 thou separates them. 63 to a 64. Beeman with the slight advantage, and Charles Augustine with the win on the double breakout. He's out by 13 thou. Beeman's out by more. Margin of victory there, 4 thou to Charles Augustine. DJ Clark now, Bob Gagne. Clark, tower side 675 on the dial in the 410 spot over the 635 dial of Bob Gagne. DJ's got 30 to work with, and this should get it done. And it does. DJ's a seasoned vet. He's not going to screw up a 30 thou advantage off the hit. Gagne was 51 to DJ's 21. DJ 77 on the 75 actually crosses second as Gagne was out by 15 thou, took 12 thou, no room. Clark coming back. Bryson and Ratskovich now. 637 for Mike Bryson, 659 for Ratskovich in the right lane. To a 23, 12 thou advantage to Bryson. At the stripe, give it to Mike Bryson. 11 thou off the hit, 1 above the dial, takes 18 thou at the stripe. As Lee Ratskovich was 23, 1 above, and 18 thou behind, done for the day. Your heads-up race here, 612 in the left, 613 in the right. That's Jennifer Vignola and Kurt Holland. Pair of Camaros, different generations. 67 in the left, 79 in the right. Another blast from the past. Kurt Holland at Numidia Dragway. I was a young man when Kurt Holland was running here. Now mold. 14 to an 83. Holland in control of this one. At the stripe, Kurt Holland on the brakes, still takes 54. Wow. So Kurt Holland 14 and 7 above the dial, still takes 54th out at the stripe, as Jennifer was just late and 600 above. And done. Comes Alex Knoble and Joel Alberts. Knoble out of Elysburg. Knoble's Amusement Resort family. 748 for Alex, 695 for Joel. Last and final call for round 2 Super Pro. Last and final call, round 2 Super. Well, Knoble's gonna get a gift. Ah, there it is, red and dead. Joel Alberts, red up front, dead on the dial. 22 to the pink, and Alex needed it. Missed it, 89, and way under. So Alex is gonna rethink that dial, or maybe he's just holding 400, who knows. Here's Joe Clark and Eddie Beidler now. 718 in the left for Clark, 739 for Beidler in the right lane. Man, these reaction times this round of pro are just something else. 38 to a 70. Eddie had the advantage, and he's got the win. 41 on the 39, takes 18. Joe, heading on back to Sunbury. Well, he's still got to watch DJ. One of the Clarks is moving on. The good Clark. And Michelle Strunk on her bye. Okay, this is round 2 Super Pro action here. That first pair up was Hoover and Perchak. Hoover with the win. Perchak 11th out red. Now we got Bray Tate and Mike Mackey. That's Bray, not Bry. We say it Bray. 696 for Bray, 668 for Mackey. Needs to be spelled with a Y, I think. Giving out suggestions up here. got a good one here. 20 to a 28, 8th thou advantage going to Bray. And Bray's going to move on. 30 total, takes 10 thou. 20 up front, exactly 1 hunt above. Mike Mackey with a 28 bulb had only a 2 thou window to win that race, and he's off the dial. So Bray moving on, Mackey done. Here's Leah Starner, Tony Yost. Leah, tower side, 562. Yost, 519. Another red light here for Yost this time, 12 thou. Leah's going to move on to round 3 with a 25 bulb, 1 above run. Tony Host, 12 thou red, done. Jeff Krasinski and Tom Scrifignano. Krasinski, 563 in the 67 model Camaro. Vreeland's lane, 657 for Scriff in the Biondo lane. Oh, here we go. 006 to a 007. Yeah, that was a good one. 006 to a 007 Crush with the 1 thou advantage, runs it dead on 8 total for Crush. Takes 11 thou as Scriff was 007, 1 above with a 2, and 11 thou behind at the finish. Crush coming back. Got Mark Truskowski now, Sean Nichols. Somebody's got to tell Truskowski we have a hard time seeing his dial board. He's got to reposition that. 593 for Truskowski, 650 for Nichols in the right. So like I said, we're giving out suggestions here. The round of suggestions here. Truskowski, Nichols. Nichols bumps it in. Here we go. Well, Truskowski's got 20. 20 in his pocket. 20 with a win light. 007 to an 027. Truskowski, 1 above the dial. Gets there by 12 thou. Nichols dead on the dial, but reaction time advantage for Truskowski ended Nichols' day. Here's Jack Grader and Dave Daniels now. Dave Daniels in the door car, not the dragster. 529 for Grader in the left, 637 for Daniels. Oh, baby. Daniels missed it. And Grader with an 11 bulb and a 5 overrun still takes a 10th on the whole shot. Street cars for the semifinals can start heading down to 1 and 2. Street cars, it's Fast Eddie with lane choice over Sabo, Bennett with lane choice over Filer. So Eddie over Sammy Sabo, Bennett over Filer. Oh no, so the hitter, yesterday's hitter, Ray Thurston, bows out here. Had a pretty big reaction time advantage, 004 to an 022 for Francis Fignola, but Thurston takes too much stripe. Thurston's out by 15 thou, took 39. So Francis Fignola with a 22 bulb and a dead-on run crosses second and makes his way into round 3. Oh no, here we go. How did this happen? Bob Sacamano and Bob Mulaney. Oh baby. This is like a grudge match here. 522 for Sacamano in the Numidia Cutlass, 618 for Bob Mulaney. The Battle of the Bobs. Oh, it's a good one too. 006 to an 011. Bob Sacamano advantage. Win light. Bob Sacamano. Oh man. So both of yesterday's hitters bow out in round 2. The infamous one packs from yesterday, Mulaney and Thurston both going out. With a 14 total package, Bob Sacamano moves on. Mulaney breaks out. He's out by 12 thou, 15 thou. Oh, he only had 3 thou to win that one. Did not get it done. We'll see you up in the tower, Bobby. Got the mic ready for you. Here comes Ryan Rubel now and Tommy Zimmerman. 2006 Mustang here in the tower side for Rubel. 590 dial board here. 531 for Zimmerman. So once again, Fast Eddie with lane choice over Sammy Sabo. Bennett with lane choice over Filer. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Mandra final. When you're ready, you can bring it up. Mandra final whenever you're ready. We're ready down here. Zimmerman's in. Rubel will follow. Takes his time. Yep, that was about a 8 or 9 second on the timeout. So might have gotten in Rubel's head there as he's 24 red. 24 red trying to bump that car in. Tommy was ready. 009 breaks out. Will not matter. Tommy back in. All right, here comes Lenny Wisniewski. Randy Shiley. Battle of the 540 cars. 547 for Wisniewski in the 67 model Camaro here, tower side. 545. New model Camaro for Randy. Well, it's not new anymore. 2002 model. It was new one day, not today. Already a 22-year-old car. And we got a staging battle here. Wisniewski's in first. And Shiley's in. And Shiley missed it. Yeah. Randy Shiley in a world of hurt. 15 to a 79. Wisniewski with the win. One above and taking 37th out at the stripe. Got John Northrup and Von Boyer now. Percy, Pennsylvania versus Millersburg, PA. Northrup in the left, Boyer in the right. 629 to a 582. Pete Biondo really likes this Camaro of Northrup. He says it prints tickets. Oh boy, Northrup's in trouble, uncharacteristically late, big late, 43. And Von Boyer picks up the win, 002, one above, that's a 12 pack. 12 pack takes 34 thou. Northrup, hey, well, he printed a ticket. He's dead on the dial, but 43 up front. He's 29 on the 29. Just missed it. Got Bob Strunk and Ryan Geyer here. .562 for Strunk in the altered here. Left lane, Vreeland's lane. Geyer, Biondo lane, 635. Well, we got a pair of 004s. One's red, one's green. Geyer out of here. 004 red for Ryan Geyer. Both drivers break out. Strunk into round 3. Nino Reginella and Joe Ingles. Nino, left side, 476. Joe, 493 in the right. They're New York boys. Hicksville versus Unadilla. Unadilla. Never heard of that one. We'll say it's upstate. Here's Nino with a 34 thou advantage and a win light in the left lane. 477 on the 476. As Joe was behind off the hit, out by 6 thou and 14 thou behind. Nino into round 3. Got Jimmy DeChaco and Billy Boyko. Jimmy, Hopewell, New York, Tower Side Lane, 442. Billy, Bath, Pennsylvania. Gonna dial 486 on the Precision Reaction Sponsor Dragster. That's a mouthful. Say it 5 times fast. I can. Well, Billy should win this one. 007 to a 46. Yep. 13 thou pack still takes 30 for Billy Boyko. 007 up front, dead on with a 6. Jimmy missed it, breaks out by 3 thou, done for the day. Okay, here's Gerard Hamlick, Matt Rucklitis. Hamlick out of Hampton Bays, New York. I believe that's on the island. 488 for Hamlick. 463 for Matty Rucklitis. Pro cars on standby for round 3. Pro on standby. .28 to a 40. 12th thou advantage for Matty. Gets it done. 200 above, gets there by 4 thou. Hamlick 41 above, 4 thou behind. See you next time. Here's Ron Klein, but it looks like Dalton's helmet and Erica Grader is standing there. So I'm going to say that's Dalton Rolls in Klein's car, 457, and Jeff Wisniewski, 481. Red lights a pair. Wisniewski 30 red, Rolls 10 red, give it to Rolls. Wow, that's actually a little bit of an interesting run there as both drivers are dead on. Rolls is dead on with a 4, Wisniewski is dead on 0. But Rolls was less red off the hit, so Rolls will be back. Here's Dave Daniels now, red, 492, out of Carbondale in the Tower Side Lane. Gonna take on John Andrika, 557 out of Wyoming, Pennsylvania. And Andrika is in all kinds of trouble now. Big time green for John Andrika gives Red Daniels the win. 019 dead on 1, 20 total. 20 pack for Red Daniels takes 74 thou. Good enough. He'll be back for round 3. Okay, pair of ladies on the line. Melissa Wilson and Heather Castelletti-Boyko. Gonna hyphenate the name. Melissa was deep in the rounds yesterday. I think she bowed out in the semis. Might have been the quarters. I think it was the semis. 497 for Melissa here in the tower side lane. 473 for Heather in the right. Melissa with the advantage, 29 thou to work with. Dead on 8. 18 total for Melissa Wilson, takes 17 thou. No shot for Heather. 39 up front, breaking out, crossing second. Melissa coming back. All right, we're going to make a first call for pro. Round 3 pro cars to 5 and 6. Car M112 price. You can go to 7. First call for pro. As we wind down here in Super, just a few more pair of dragsters. And we'll move into the street semifinals, followed by the finals in Mandra. So Bobby Stenik on the line now, 504 in the left. Scott Lorish, 488 in the right. So Stenik having issues on the starting line. Scott Lorish leaves 12 bulb and Stenik just sat there. Now he's going to roll down the track. Not sure what happened for Stenik. Obviously issues with the car. So Scott Lorish moving on. Okay, a pair of New Jersey drivers now. Matt Schell backing up from his 280-foot burnout. Got now 483 out of Long Valley, New Jersey. Matt Bonacore in the right, 495, hailing from Bound Brook, New Jersey. 7th out for Bonacore, 16 to a 23. Matt Bonacore going to move into round 3 here. He's 16, one above, taking 14th out as Matt Shell was 7th out behind off the hit, also one above, and 14 thousandths behind, ending his day. Got Dave Rubel and Mike McGlynn. Rubel in the Vreelands lane, 461 on the dial board, 499 for Mike McGlynn. Mike McGlynn's going to get a gift here. Red and dead on for Dave Rubel. 5 thou pink. 61 with a 9 on the 61. Mike McGlynn missed it, 41, and good enough to move into round 3. Now we got Mark Price and Brian Riclitis. Price in the left getting a 400 spot. 474 on the dial to 470 for Brian. So 13 to a 38, and Brian's going to pick up the win with a 17 total package. 13 dead on for 17 total, locks out a 38 light in the other lane. Now we got Brad Givler on the bye, 478, and we will move into Sportsman semifinals. $11 red for Givler, but dead on the dial. So I lied. We're going to have one test and tune and then the street semis. Okay, street semifinals. Eddie Beidler and Sammy Sabo are the first pair up. Beidler going to do a little waiting here, 7:39 to Sammy's 9:29. Beidler left, Sammy in the right. Sammy bumps it in first because she's going deep, knocking the top bulb out. And a red light start for Beidler. Gonna move Sammy Sabo into the Sportsman final. Only, there it is, red and dead on. So tough break there for Beidler as he's 006 red and dead on the dial. And our other pair is Robbie Bennett and Jeff Filer. 7:35 for Bennett in the left, 7:44 for Filer in the right. Another red light start here. This time it's Bennett, 13 thou. And Filer gets a gift as he's 55 green and dead 0. So 55 total. Good enough for Jeff Filer to move into the Sportsman final. Next up, we'll have the Mandra final. Okay, this is the Mandra final. Want to thank all the Mandra guys for coming out this weekend. It's Anthony Picone and Larry Wittig. Picone out of Bangor, Pennsylvania in the left lane. Dialed in 1181. Wittig out of Tamaqua, dialed 960. Mercury's out and away. Larry trying to track him down, but he's at a disadvantage. Yep, give it to the Mercury. Wow, dead on with a 1-12 total for Anthony Picone. It's a nice run there for the Mandra car. 11 and dead 1, takes 89 thou. So congratulations to Anthony Picone picking up the win for Mandra. Next out will be round 3 of Pro. Super, get it ready. We're going to call everybody in as a group. It's going to be Vaughn Boyer on the bye run. Super, very short standby.
So is it true that Bob Mulaney lost to a one-leg, half-arm racer? Is it true that guy Sacramento, that veteran, beat him? Yep, it's true. Bob Mulaney lost to that one-arm, half-a-leg racer, the veteran. Bob Mulaney said he felt bad for the guy, so he let him have it.
Sacramento's a friend of mine. Not that my tires, he's a good man. I gave him one.
That should be a wrap there between Bartolomeo and Strunk. Michelle was late up front. Christina had 50, 25 to a 75. Christina gonna move on. Here's Cody Hoover and Tom Delano now. 682 here for Hoover in the Vreelands lane. Delano got a 618 painted on the window. And we got Bob Mulaney up here. Just beat the one-armed, one-leg, blind Bob Sacamano. Did I say you just beat him or did I say you got beat? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. So, Tom Delano, 77 red, and Cody Hoover, 44 green. Ay, ay, ay. So, good enough for Hoover to move on. Okay, here comes DJ Clark and Mike Bryson. Round of the hitters here. 21 to a 43. DJ's got him doubled up. DJ Clark gonna move on. 21 and one above takes 27. Bryson just missed it. Was also one above, crossing second. Not like Bryson there, but nonetheless, DJ will move on. Got Charles Augustine and Ray Thurston. That's Little Ray. Well, this is a couple of ugly races this round. 62 red for Augustine is going to give the 51 bulb of Ray Thurston a shot in round 4. So Thurston will move on. Here comes JP and Paul Northrup. Jeff Pasquarello, Tower Side, 553. 631 for Northrup in the silver 69 Chevelle. If you're watching on the live feed, you can see all of Jeff Pasquarello's favorites and best memories. Favorite driver is Rob Domino, aka the one-armed Bob Sacamano that Mulaney just lost to. 16 pink for Pasquarello. Northrup, this is like, oh man, the racing this round of pro is less than stellar, let's say. 42 green for Paul Northrup, dead on 9. 51 total is good enough, so not much to say. Chris Gagne and Alex Knoble, 624 for Gagne, Monroe Township, New Jersey. Here in the near lane, 745 for Knoble in the far lane. We need all of Super Pro to the lanes. First call for Super. So Alex Knoble is going to pick up the win. 47 up front, dead on 7. Gagne, 52 up front, crosses first, breaks out by 3 thou, takes 5 thou. Did not get a 2 thou window there. Alex Knoble is coming back. Here's Kurt Holland and Eddie Beidler. 613 for Holland, 739 for Beidler. Kurt in the left, Eddie in the right. Once again, I made the call for Super Pro, everybody. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4, Von Boyer, lane 7. So more ugly lights. The round of ugly reaction times continues. 36 to a 42.
You're rough.
I'm rough. Yeah, I mean, 36 ain't bad for pro. You're right. So Kurt Holland, Bob Mulaney's critiquing me up here. He's saying I'm being too mean. 36 for Holland is good enough. 3 above, gets there by 1 thou, almost left Beidler around. Beidler was 42 up front, 1 thou behind. Bob Mulaney goes, you're too rough on these guys. I got him. I call him like I see him, Bob, that's it. I just read the screen. And we got Mark Price, going to take a buy run, going to have a look at 565. Mulaney only says 36 is good because, well, we know that story. Nah, we can't hate on Mr. One Pack. He did a great job yesterday, put on a show for everybody.
Thanks.
I announced that final, and it was a hell of a final. Best one of the year, best one in a long time. So Mark Price right where he wants to be. 15 green, dead on for 19 pack on his buy run. Had he won yesterday, he really would have started up that driving school. Mr. One Pack Man, taking entries to the driving school. Got to get a phone number on that sign over there. I got his cell phone. I'll put it on.
1-800, don't bother.
1-800, don't bother, he says. All right, so we got our Italian ice order put in here in the tower. They're open for business over there. And back by popular demand will be Bob Mulaney announcing this round of Super Pro. Yes, Mandra is done. Thank those guys for coming out this weekend. Might be missing a car here or two in Super, not sure, but we're getting ready to go. How many 000s did you have, Bob, this season? And losing 000s. Come on now. Four. Ay, ay, ay. And this guy has a driving school. Trip, zip, and lose, man. That's rough. That's drag racing.
Yeah, 4 trip zips this year and 4 lollipops and 4 lose tickets with them. So yeah, it's been spectacular. Peggy told me you got to stop doing that, Bob. I don't learn my lesson, Peggy. I'm dopey. Just ask Bob. You got it, Peggy. We're going to start round number 3, Super Pro ET. Couple of low-ride Camaros coming up. Couple of pretty quick Camaros. Jeff Krasinski Crush, left lane out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 67 Camaro, $562. Going to take on the also low-ride Camaro of Lenny Wisniewski. Wisniewski out of Dixon City, $547. First pair, round 3, staging up. And here we go. 009 to 024 advantage goes to Crush. Win like go to Crush. 009, one above, takes 11th thou. Wisniewski was 24, also one above. Win like goes Jeff Krasinski. Next up, we got Jack Grader, Tommy Zimmerman. Grader left lane, rolling Thunderbird. Beautiful, beautiful car. Looks like the day it was built, and it was built a long time ago. Dial 529, going to take on Tommy Zimmerman. Also, spectacular 68 Camaro out of Pack Sinus. 529, both dialed 529. Seventh out, separate them. Seventh out advantage goes Zimmerman. Win light goes Zimmerman. 23 dead on 9. It's going to put the win light on. Wow, Grader is 30 up front. Takes 3 foul to break out by a foul. Had to take 2 or less. Didn't happen. Zimmerman comes back. Bray Tate. Bob Sacamano next up. Bray, left lane, driving the S10 down 696. Going to take on the one-armed, I don't know what he is, superhero. Sacamano out of Manhattan, New York. Olds Cutlass to Cuddy, down 522. Sacamano on a bit of a roll. See if he can keep that wind light coming on. Bray goes 9th out red. Sacamano. Another wind light goes on. 18 up front, 1 above at 133 from Mr. One-Arm Bandit, Bob Sacamano. Next up, we got Brian Hoover, Francis Vignola. Brian left lane, out of Catawissa. Camaro doll 632, going to take on Francis Vignola, and this is a good one. 677 down for Vignola. Combined lights coming out to 004. Wind light goes Brian Hoover, 001 up front, goes 4 above. Vignola was 003, but goes way above. Wind light goes Hoover. 2 spectacular reaction times, and Hoover puts the wind light on. Except we got Mark Truskowski, Leah Starner. Truskowski left lane out of Mountaintop, Pennsylvania, 1985 Camaro, dial 594. And Starner out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania, 67 Mustang, dial 563. Truskowski turns it 2,000 red. Starner coming back, 16 reaction time, and goes dead on 8. Nice lap for Leah. Truskowski 2 red, breaks out by 6 down. It's going to end Mark's day. And moving into the dragsters. First pair of dragsters, round number 3, Dave Daniels, going to take on Billy Boyko. Daniels left lane out of Carbondale, Pennsylvania, S&W chassis. Dave dialed 492, going to take on Billy Boyko. Precision reaction, Cressman chassis. Number 1 in the world last year. He's the champ. Boyko dialed 486. Street final to 1 and 2. Street final. Bring him on up to 1 and 2. Street final. Your turn. Bring him up. Eighth out separate him. 8th out advantage goes Billy Boyko. Win light goes Boyko. 11 dead on 2 for a 13 total. Gives Daniels no shot, who's 19 up front. Boyko does everything right. 11 light, dead on 2, takes a foul. He'll come back for round 3. It's going to bring up Nino Reginello, left lane out of Hicksville, New York. Race Tech chassis. Nino, one of the nicer people here at the track. Everybody's nice, but Nino, just a nice guy. 476 for Nino. Going to take on Michael McGlynn out of DeRay, Pennsylvania. Probably butchered that one. 5 flat dialing for McGlynn. Duryea. Okay, Duryea. Big reaction time advantage. Gonna go to Nino. Should and does put the wind light on. 002 up front, goes 3 above, takes 2 foul. Nino tightening it up. McGlynn was 39 up front, broke out, still did not get there. Nino, nice, too light, coming back.
Rolls.
Next, we got Dalton Rolls driving the Ron Klein Mobile. Left lane, dial 458. Gonna take on Melissa Wilson. Went to the semis yesterday. I got very lucky. Against Melissa, who was 3 red and dead on, would have ended my day at that point, but did not. Melissa, dial 497, Mopar powered dragster. $13 to a 48, big advantage goes Dalton Rolls. Win light should and does go to Dalton Rolls. 13 up front, 2 above, takes 13 thou. Melissa missed it this time, 048. Broke out by a thou, but could not win. Dalton Rolls. Gonna move that Klein Mobile into round number 4. Now we got Bobby Strunk, Matt Bonacore, second hardest working guy here. It's Bobby Strunk driving the 23 altered. Shikshini, Pennsylvania. Strunky, dial 561. Gonna take on Matt Bonacore, Boundbrook, New Jersey. Bonacore, dial 496. Reaction time advantage by a bunch goes to Bonacore. He's gonna put the win light on. 13 up front. 2 above. It's good enough. Strunky missed it. 045. Also 2 above. When light goes Bonacore. Matt Reclitus. Scott Lorish next up. Couple of, middle-aged gentlemen. I'll be nice. Reclitus left lane out of Swartzville, Pennsylvania. Dial 464. Going to take on Scott Lorish. Center Valley, Pennsylvania. Taking up the right lane, dial 488. Seventh out, separate him. Advantage goes Lorish. Win light goes Scott Lorish. 16 dead on 5 for a 21 total. Gets there by 27th out. Reclitus 23 up front. Had a small window, but ends up 2 above. Lorish to round number 4. Final pair and the bye run coming up. Got Brian Reclitus going to take on Brad Givler. Reclitus left lane out of Pittston, Pennsylvania. Race Tech chassis, dial 470. Going to take on Brad Givler, Lawrenceville, Pennsylvania. Also, well, I say also, it's a racecraft chassis, dial 478. Six down, separate him this time. Advantage Reclitus, but the win light's going to go. Givler, 24 up front, dead on 7, gets there by 9th out. Reclitus, slightly better reaction time at 18, goes 2 above, ends up 9th out behind. Givler to round number 4, and your bye run's going to go to Vaughn Boyer, 72 Vega, I believe has been for sale for a while. Good looking piece, dial 582. Going to make a first call for Pro. Pairings are Price, lane choice over Thurston. Holland, lane choice over Northrop. DJ Clark, lane choice over Knoble. And DeBartolomeo, lane choice over Hoover. Got 2, 4, 6 80s. Once again, Price, lane choice over Thurston. Holland, lane choice over Northrop. Clark, lane choice over Knoble. DeBartolomeo, lane choice over Hoover. Bring him on up. Round number 4. Boy, goes 583 at 116 on that 582 dial. He'll come back for round 4, Super Pro. This is the street final coming up right now. Got Jeff Byler, left lane, 72 Duster, who's going to dial 744, going to take on Sammy Sabo, 2000 Camaro. Sabo going to get a big head start. She's dialed 931. This is the Street ET final. Sammy going to knock the top light out. She does. Here we go, final round, Street. Reaction time's fairly close. Better reaction time went to Sabo, but when light goes Fowler, one more time. 64 up front, goes 4 above. Sammy Sabo, better reaction time at 52, but only goes 944 and at 931 dial. Win light today for Street ET, Jeff Fowler. Missing one pro, you know who you are. Missing one for pro. You late. Bring it up. Of course, as I call that, all the pro is in. Thank you very much, racers. Suit him up, bro. Let's go. Round number 4, Pro ET. First pair, round 4, Christina de Bartolomeo, left lane out of Beaver Springs, Pennsylvania, 88 Camaro. Christina picked up the win yesterday in Pro ET. I believe her first bottom bulb win. $693, going to take on Cody Hoover out of Catawissa, Pennsylvania. Camaro, $681. Reaction times fairly close, 15,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Hoover. When light's gonna go, Cody Hoover, 43 reaction time. Goes one above, takes 8 down. Christina was 58, also one above. When light goes Cody Hoover, he'll move to round number 5. Next we got DJ Clark, Alex Knoble. DJ has been hot. Got 2, 3, maybe 4 wins this year. Certainly 3. DJ Leftley out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania. 69 Nova, $674. Going to take on Alex Knoble. Stop by the Knoble's Amusement Park. Free parking anytime for anybody. Just mention you come here to Numidia. $746 for the Mustang of Knoble. .008 to 040 advantage. DJ Clark, win light. DJ Clark. Wow. 8 light, 2 above, takes 4th thou. DJ putting down laps. Knoble, not a bad light. 040. Breaks out, was still behind. DJ coming back for round number 5. Kurt Holland, Paul Northrup. Should be a good one here. Holland left lane. Whitehall, Pennsylvania, 79 Camaro. 614 Nadal. Going to take on Paulie Northrup. Percy, Pennsylvania, ISC Racers Tape. 69 Chevelle, $633. Take Super back to the lanes. Olaf Super, potential by Brian Hoover. Northrup turns it 4th out red. Holland, nice lap, 21 reaction time, goes dead on 5 for a 26 total. Paulie 4 red, breaks out a little. Gonna finish him up this beautiful Sunday. Final pair, round number 4, Ray Thurston the 4th. 66 Belvedere, 4-door, beautiful piece for Ray. $669 a dog. Gonna take on Mark Price Jr., beautiful Mustang. Wheel standard, $566. Big reaction time advantage going to the Mustang. He's going to be out of the throttle. He is, and goes dead on with a 006 for a 15-pack. It's there by 45 thou. Thurston missed it a little bit. 045, one above. Not going to work out. Nice lap. Mark Price Jr. to the semis. Once again, we'll take Super round number 4. Bring him on up. 4 cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Potential by Hoover. Super duper, you should be here. Super duper, super pro. Final call, super pro. Here we go, round number 4, Super Pro. Eliminator. First pair up, Leah Starner out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania, 67 Mustang, good-looking piece. Big block Chevy Power Dial 563, going to take on Vaughn Boyer. Millersburg, Pennsylvania, 72 Vega. Boyer in at a 583, 210 spot. He's going to lead first by 2/10. Vaughn Boyer, Starner. Going to play catch-up. Not the ketchup you put on a hamburger, hot dog, whatever you put it on. Boyer goes 12th down red. Starner coming back for round 5, 20 reaction time. Goes 565 and at 563. Good matchup here. Bob Sacamano out of Manhattan. I heard this guy has like one leg, one arm. He drives with his toes. Let's go with his nose. I don't know. Coming out of Manhattan, Indy Cuddy, 522, going to take on Zimmerman, Paxonis, Pennsylvania, 68 Camaro. Sweet looking ride, 530. Good one here, 002, 004, anybody's race? Win light goes. Wow, how about a 5-pack for Tommy Zimmerman? 002 dead on 3, gets there by 4th out. How about Sacamano? 004 dead 5, 9 total is no good. Zimmerman, 5-pack, coming back, round 5. Pro ET is semifinalist. Bring him on up. 4 cars left. Pro ET to the staging lanes. Next up, Nino Reginella going to take on Jeff Krasinski. Reginella left lane out of Hicksville, driving the dragster. 476 going to take on Crush out of Shamokin. Camaro 563. Pairings in Pro, Price, lane choice over Hoover, Clark, lane choice over Holland. Once again, we need Pro. Reginella turns it 3, foul pink. Krasinski 015, dead on 2. 17 total. Nice package. Jeff Krasinski, Crush. Coming back for round 5. It's going to bring up Dalton Rolls left lane. Driving a Ron Klein mobile. Dalton dial 458. Going to take on Matt Bonacore, Bound Brook, New Jersey. Known Matt a long time. Bonacore dial 495. Scan Pro, Price, lane choice over Hoover. Clark, lane choice over Holland. Bring them on up. Semifinal round. Pro ET, we need you. Six down, separate him. Slight advantage goes Bonacore. Win light goes Bonacore. 13 dead, 7 for a 20 total. Gets there by 11th thou. Dalton was 19 up front. Pretty much didn't have a whole lot of room. Goes one above. Bonacore returns. Scott Lorish, Billy Boyko. Lorish left lane, Center Valley, Pennsylvania. Miller chassis, small block Chevy. Scott dialed 488, going to take on Billy Boyko, precision reaction car. Number 1 in the world. Won a Division I bracket finals, went to Vegas, won that. He's the champ. Out of Bath, Pennsylvania, dialed 486. Lorish turns it red. Billy Boyko coming back for round 5. 18 reaction time. Dead on 3. 21 total for Billy Boyko. And your final pair of round number 4 is going to be Brian Hoover, Brad Gibler. Hoover left lane, driving the Camaro today. No American chassis for him. Coming out of Catawissa. Out 630, going to take on Gibler. Leonard's Hart, Pennsylvania, racecraft chassis. Brad had a pretty good start to the year. It's not been so successful lately, but anytime's a good time for Brad. 478 dial for the dragster. $12,000 separate them. 2 good reaction times. Better one went to Gibler. Win light goes Gibler. Gibler 004, 3 above. Hoover was 16, but ends up 5 above. Pretty much just couldn't get there. Gibler moving around 5. And we're going to have a little time shot action for Jimmy DiGiaco. Jimmy out of New York. Been doing this a long time. Let's just say Jimmy's very precise on his backing up from a burnout. Precise. You could call it slow or precise. Jimmy 444 at 156. Let's get Pro ET, semifinal round. We need your Price, Price lane choice over Hoover, Clark lane choice over Holland. We got 2, we need 4. Semi-final round of Pro ET coming at you right now. Cody Hoover gonna take on Mark Price Jr. First pair. Hoover left lane out of Catawissa. Right over under. $6.80 in the Camaro. Gonna take on Mark Price Jr. Collegeville, Pennsylvania. 68 wheel standing Mustang Ford powered. Dialed $565. Advantage goes to the Mustang. Should and does come on. The win light for Mark Price. 004, 2 above. Takes 44 thou. Over missed it. He's 54 up front, 1 above. No good. Mark Price Jr. to the final. Going to take on the winner of this pair. DJ Clark, Kurt Holland. DJ left lane. Been hot this year. 69 Nova out of Sunbury. $673. Going to take on Kurt Holland. 79 Camaro, Whitehall, Pennsylvania. Kurt is $615. .004 to 031. Advantage DJ Clark. Win light Clark. 004. 1 above 0. What's the win light on for DJ? Kurt Holland was 31 up front, 2 above on the drop, no good. 2 spectacular reaction times going to meet up in the final. Pro ET. How about the 2 winners of that round of Pro ET were both 004. They want it. Gonna make a call for Super. 6 cars left. Super Pro. Ladder comes out. Zimmerman, lane choice over Starner. Givler, lane choice over Boyko. And Bonacor, lane choice over Krasinski. Will take you 6 for the quarterfinal round of Super Pro. Once again, Zimmerman, lane choice over Starner. Givler, lane choice over Boyko. Bonacor, lane choice over Krasinski. Gonna make a final call for Super quarterfinal round. Who's ever missing? You know who you are. Final call, Super. Round number 5, Super Pro ET, quarterfinal round. 6 cars left. First pair up, Leah Storner. Coming out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania, 67 Mustang. Dial 565, going to take on Tommy Zimmerman, Paxinus, Pennsylvania. 68 Camaro, 530 to dial for Tommy. Starter turns it red. Zimmerman. 0.24 reaction time. Goes 5.29. On that 5:30 dial, comes back. Semi-final round. Starner, 1 above, 15 red. It's going to end Leah's day. Next pair up, Jeff Krasinski going to take on Matt Bonacore. Dorkar versus Dragster. Crush, left lane out of Shamokin. 67 Camaro, big block Chevrolet. Jeffrey Dahl, 563, going to take on Matt Bonacore, Boundbrook, New Jersey. He's 47 years old, I think, because there's a 47 under his town. So we're just going to go with it. He's 47. Krasinski's 46. Wow, these guys are young. Lucky guys. Bonacore, Dahl, 495 in the Dragster. 563, Crush, 495, Bonacore. So far, the light to beat for the body of the funnel is 24. Well, Bonacore's going to beat that as Krasinski goes 4 red. Bonacore's 009 and goes dead on 0 for a 9-pack. Bonacore, Krasinski, 4 red, dead on 2. Ooh. Boys are playing for real. 9-pack, Bonacore. The semis. Brad Givler has had a bye run already. If Billy Boyko is better reaction time than 009, he'll get the bye. If not, Matt Bonacore will. Boyko, left lane, precision reaction car, Dahl, 486. Gonna take on Givler. Racecraft chassis, Brad, 478 Dahl. Pro final, please. Pro final to the staging lanes right now. Lane choice goes to Mark Price because you were 004 first. Givler turns it 1 thou red. Boyko is 24 up front, goes 5 thou under. And he will not get the bye to the final. Final round, Pro ET in the water box. It's going to be DJ Clark taking on Mark Price Jr. DJ, left lane's been hot this year. He's got a couple of 2-3 wins to his credit already. Nova Dial 673 going to take on Mark Price Jr. Collegeville, Pennsylvania. Beautiful 68 Mustang. Ford powered. Picks the wheels up. Dial 565. This is the Pro ET final. $1,500 on top of Big Bob's money. Gonna go to the winner. Racers staging up. Pro final. Here we go. 6 now separate them. Slight advantage goes to DJ Clark. Win light goes to Mark Price Jr. 30 reaction time goes one above. Puts the win light on for Mark Price Jr. DJ, slightly better reaction time at a 24, but takes 42 thou. Breaks out by 18 thou. Win light today in Pro ET. Congratulations goes to Mark Price Jr. Gonna make a call for the Super Pro semifinal round. Byron's gonna go to Mr. Matt Bonacore. We got Tommy Zimmerman lane choice over Billy Boyko. Both guys were 0-24. Zimmerman did it first. He'll have lane choice. And we got Bonacore on the bye. Looking for Billy Boyko. We got 2 cars in the lanes. We need one more. We need you. Billy Boyko to the staging lanes as soon as possible. Semi-final round, Super ET. We got a pair and a bye run. Pair is Billy Boyko and Tommy Zimmerman. Boyko left lane, precision reaction car out of Bath, Pennsylvania. Billy Riley, #1 in the world. That says a lot. Dial 485 going to take on Tommy Zimmerman. Dial down 1 to a 529 in that low ride, all black. Good looking beast of a Camaro. See who's going to take on Matt Bonacore in the final. Super ET. Racers staged up. Here we go. 300 advantage goes to Tommy Zimmerman. Perfect reaction time. One above. Gets there by 26 down. Boyko was 030, also one above. Perfect. Light Tommy Zimmerman coming back to the final. Going to take on Matt Bonacore. Bonacore out of New Jersey, Bound Brook, New Jersey. Matt will dial 495 on his buy. Bonacore, let's go. 011. Legs it on down and goes 495.4. It's going to come back and take on Tommy Zimmerman. $2,000 here. Just like Big Bob pays every single week. Super ET.
half hour after the final, the payout window will be closed. You got 30 minutes after that final run, then the payout window will be closed. No ifs, ands, or buts. Even if Bob Mulaney comes over begging, the window will be closed. That's it.
Okay, speaking of that final, we will take the Super Pro final to the lanes. Super Pro final.
go. Super Pro final lap of the day. This is for all the money, or most of the money, or some of the money. Matt Bonacore going to take on Tommy Zimmerman. Bonacore left lane out of Boundbrook, New Jersey. Matt Dahl, 495, going to take on Tommy Zimmerman. Coming off a trip zip reaction time. Zimmerman, right lane out of Paxina, 68 Camaro. Tommy Dahl, 529. He's going to leave first by a couple of tenths. Final round, Super ET, staging up. Bonacore in, Zimmerman in. Here we go, final round. Zimmerman turns it, fourth out red, win light goes. Matt Bonacore shuts it down early, goes 5 flat on the 495, was 008 up front. Tommy, 4 red, 5 thou under. Nice job by both racers, win light. Final round goes to Matt Bonacore. Thanks, everybody, for coming out this weekend. We had a beautiful weekend here at Numidia. Next weekend, we got the Numidia 150s. 10, 20, and 10. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you're signed up, if you're not, might be a few spots open. Talk to Vinny Domino. Once again, safe travels. Thanks for coming out, and here's Frankie.